Hey.
Forge
We are
ahead,
back with
never
more
linger.
Rogue Trader. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, Omegas. Dark Magus? He looks like an evil Magus. Fabricant Sir Cubus Delphim. The massive Magos, clad in ritual garb, lets out a binaric trill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dim-lit eye implants gaze out at you. You hear another binaric tirade, this time clearly addressed at you. Ooh. I'm gonna say the second one. Second one is a lot more petty, a lot more snappy. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the blink? Forgot how to speak properly? You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward of Kivagama, lord of the machine world, kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. Who are you? He's already said who is this. No. Kivagama belongs to House of Valancius? With who's that? No. The second one, again, the second one is gonna win. You propose that I, the rogue trader of the Von Valancius line, kneel before you. I'm giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg forgiveness, to speak your last words, and to offer your final confession. I like that a lot. Well, one of the troglodytes once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger for the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well, then. Your appearance is a perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus Delphim. I should have a voiced line, but I don't. I once held the title Fabricator Censor of the Chiavaga Manufactorum, but I rejected it, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once, my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am this world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. As the senior functioning member of the Priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorer Pascal Hanuman, declare this temple of the machine god compromised and forthwith forbid all service within it. I dethrone the Fabricator Censor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the Omnissiah, and condemn as anathema any and all procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of the blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. Pascal switches to binaric, and you hear dissonance burgeoning in the depths of the Forged Cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and go still, while others, obeying the Fabricator Censor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and the clanging of crumbling metal signify that some dissent among the machines has interrupted Manufactorum's production cycle. Hanuman? Liar, you are not him. The immense Hanuman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void, and the scrap code he created protects my world. And I not have you, rusted refuse from the misfit case of explorators, call me ignorant. This statement is false. Your regalia has been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Pascal turns to you and says dryly, initiating heretic search. Designation, Demence Hanuman. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. I have seen what I have done to the world for people not allowed to continue. I like that a lot. And the governor is dead. Straight up, the governor is dead. Turn one master. No, go. This is my. I see what you have done to this world's poor people. I will not allow it to continue. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this: Chiavagama has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this Manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You, serving the fake gods, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the anathema and its slaves. Check the chronometer. Your 5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death and will be the one to carry it out. I like this one a lot. Dominate! Purge the manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. Stop the outsiders. Let their blood mix with the oil. Bring it on! Truth, conceal the path from the impious.
Marching ahead. Your execution is assured.
Okay, Heinrich, I'm gonna put you over here. Dira, no, where is, Dira, let's bring you over here. Behind these cover. Okay, my dude, me. You're gonna come over here. Pascal, I'm gonna put you over here. Next to the machine. Abelard, my dude. Right here. Bella, I'm gonna send you also here. And then who's this? Idira. Oh, Idira. Idira, you go over here. And then me goes here. And we have our server. Start a battle. Ooh, baby, yeah. Our servitors versus your servitors, buddy. Kibella, my girl. Captive audience.
I am your blade and shield. My blade whispers your name as the tenets.
Blade downs. And then jump around.
As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
Hell yes. Oh, not my servitor. Don't worry, there's another one coming in. Abelard, would you please come over here, sir?
Victory is I took care of this one. It will be done. Indeed. Just a minor setback.
Log is heretic. Ooh, an arc gun. Intriguing.
Throne take you.
Heinrich, no! Good, my army of servitors. Yes. Yes. And let's bring over here. We're gonna mark
I
you,
know what to do.
and we're gonna mark you.
They won't expect this.
Wrestling adjudication.
That is how it's done. Let's set this in motion. Easy.
Mark him. Where it hurts. Merciless verdict. Precise attack. Analyze. Expose weakness.
Will do.
Oh, does it how much? Oh, oh. Damn it. I used too much.
But of course.
Oh, baby!
Setting target parameters protection units.
A dance of blades and shadows. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. Let your soul be purged.
These servitors are doing a bang-up job.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Now this.
It will be done.
Brace for impact. Endure. And defensive posture. Analysis.
Scorn the pain.
I feel nothing.
Oh,
Fear
that hurt
nothing.
a lot. That hurt a lot. Oh, hurty, hurty, hurty. First, grisly adjudication.
Said, so done. Costly mistake. Count me out. I define the outcome.
No! You idiot! Oh, hell. Why would you hit her? What? Oh, damn it. Right. Now let's just blow you up. No, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do
Was
this,
it you? Or
this.
Will do.
Now, psychic scream.
Anything else?
Desire condemns you. The machine god grants me insight.
You're going to reach him? No. Can we reach him? Yes.
Vow is to serve.
Do a provision. Go. Oh, baby. I should have probably met back. Ooh, my brave army of servitors.
Indeed. Reduce to dust. My ears are ringing.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt too.
I know what to do. Costly mistake.
Boom, boom.
As said, so done.
Last running gun. Get myself into position. And then snipe you bastard. And miss. How's a miss?
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Can I target him here from this? I was like, can I get him? About lightning. Can I get him? Nope. I'm gonna leave it there. We're gonna get you closer.
Forward. Tech familiar activated.
Nice strafe, and then your vision. Beautiful. One last hit.
Abide in the host.
Boom. Perfect. Power sword. Arc rifle. Arc rifle I'm gonna give to... Yeah, let's... Power maul can go away. Same with the power sword. Same with the stub carbines. They're not really important. And I could use some more cargo. But the arc rifle is going to my Magos. You have the melta gun. Can I give you the arc gun? You know what? You're never gonna use it as.
Denied.
Can I give you something better than the damn axe? Oh well. Staying with that. Let's give you stuff here. Stun grenade is good. Frag, onslaught, force, blinding, gas cloud, 2 gas clouds. I'm gonna give you one of the, yeah, you already have 2 mechs. I'm gonna give you another one of these. Abelard, grab this. Ibella, for the love of God, I'm gonna give you medkits. And give you also a Crimson Intoxicant. Do I have the Service Skull, of course, my Herald. Stun Grenade, Fire Grenade. Let's give you a Crack Grenade as well. Now let's archetypes. Let's level up. Bounty Hunter. Find concentration. It's supposed to critical hit. Gain full concentration. No. Critical hit. It's all critical hit. The bounty hunter gains half of the bonus granted by hunt on the prey. No. As attack in melee range for the first time since the end of their turn. Ooh, I like this a lot. Yeah. First time I get hit, it's hit by a melee attack after the end of my turn. Auto dodge. Be smart. Dance of Blood. With a blood blast or blood stain effect against one stack and effect one burn, huh? Blood based stain against 1 stack of this effect suffer now. Offensive maneuver. Dual weapon combat. A ballistic, no. Dueling mastery. No. Grenadier. I will not die. Liturgy of Insulation. I want something that helps. Plus 2 movement points. No, she already gets like 1,000,000 movement. Jinx. Just a flesh wound. This one. Perfect. Is Bringer of Doom. Inevitable Innovation. Special act. You know what? Inevitable Innovation is good. You have to slowly start building up. Oof. You're gonna need some stuff. Vanguard. Haunting Opportunity. Yeah, Taunting Opportunity is good for you. Era, Executioner, what do we got? Anatomy Expert. Battle of Attrition. Oh yeah, I like this a lot. Henrik, we're gonna give you Lord Xenos. And broad expertise. Oh yeah, give me that. But now my overseer, what do we get from you? Each out within 3 cells around the familiar has a resolve increased by 2. Cohesion. Against the overseer's attack, dependable ally. Residuals to the Cyber Eagle. Emergency protocol. Cyber Eagle suffers lethal damage for the first time in combat. Remains in combat. Yes, I like that a lot. And Pinnacle Weaponry. Heal of the Forge. Medicaid Megadendrite. Yes. Very good.
Venture forth.
See if there's anything else to collect over here. No. All good. Let's get these goods.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Fuel cargo, mechanical creation. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go to my colony management for a moment. Still ongoing, executing, and Janice is still not done. Damn.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ooh,
Let's seize the
turn a fan into something that just used to chop up bodies. Ew. Oh, there we go. Door.
The
Warp.
whispers taught me how.
Mark of Chaos seems to draw the eye and strike terrorists at the same time. It's like a Cthulhu kind of thing. Tech use.
Was a shameful failure.
Go again.
A bitter end.
Oh, come on.
Henrix. Me?
Reality had different plans.
Nope. We're not opening that door.
Let's see this through. to victory.
Another bit of goods. Oh, there's another door. There we go. Door open.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
As you approach the cogitator, you notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws on its metal surfaces. Despite the apparent damage, the machine seems to be in working condition. View the log. The log contains nothing of interest. The maintenance ritual schedule for the sacred machine that moves the bridge, an activation log, and a few notes of religious nature ended by text grease. Emergency bridge lowering protocol. You touch the levers and reels on the control panel to disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside within this cogitator. The machine dawdles as if still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. There we go. Step away from the cogitator.
Venture forth.
Acquisition is possible. Searching is my observance.
Who thought that was a good idea?
That was a very dumb way of doing it.
Would have been disciplined for such a performance. An expected result. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Is there anything here? Ooh, yes. Ooh.
Marching ahead.
I see what others do not.
Let's seize the moment.
Actually, access codes you do not have. Okay. We need access codes.
The very idea of steering a void ship into the warp without the protection of the Geller field? Pure madness. I am appalled that the arbitrators failed to consider such risks and put the Lord Captain's life in danger.
I'd say it was the Lord Captain's kind of escapade. Sure, my head almost burst when my whispers found it hilarious that a whole ship was about to perish in the Immaterium. But who would ask after a witch's health? Am I right?
Okay.
Let's see this through.
Ooh, this is getting... Oh, demands, here you are. Time to go kill the Mensa Newman. The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up to you. His respirator augmetic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale, artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of fresh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are von Valancius, are you not? Initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Pascal, do you have any preference regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? Pascal switches to Technolingua. His boss serves in a series of binary signals. There is no need for secrecy. Let him understand. Following voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation for the purposes of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. Does that not violate some protocol or other? Indeed, Tech Comrade. Does it not violate the dogma of purity? You are possibly familiar with matters related to the fate of the Blessed Armor, not to justify this violation. Okay, so we're keeping you alive to get some intel. Let's just grab my drink. If you think it best. Request denied, Tech Comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head. Let's get ready to Tech Rumble! Abelard, front line. Abelard. Front line. Rogastratus. Next to cover. Actually, here. Heinrich, front line. Ibella, front line. Pascal, right here. And you, Kira, come over here. Go. Go. Wow, you have more. Oh, it's instructing the surgeon to attack. I was wondering, why is this thing getting a second turn? But no, it's the skull. And this is going to do the same. Cool. We're just gonna whack the both of them. Then use counting screen.
I will do my duty.
Bulwark.
At your beck and call.
And defensive stance. Machine Spirit Communion. Go. Machine Spirit. Now let's do
Tech Familiar activated.
Now, Kibela.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. As the tenets demand, as honor ordains. I
The
shall
opening?
not fail. The shadows will see it done.
Heinrich, over here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Like forward.
For the throne's glory.
And the next is for an enemy.
I won't object to it.
You kick. Woohoo! Nice. Word of the Emperor.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Ooh. Oh. Word hurts. Merciless verdict.
On it.
Analyze enemy.
What?
Precise attack.
Was that you? Or
And lightning arc.
anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Permanent to 0. Okay. Then moi. Then I'm gonna go over here. Take a snipe shot at the dude.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? Easy. I
Like
said
the
so.
bounty?
Contemplate your weakness.
Do you take you again? No. Boop. There we go. Now my servitor is good. I think I'm gonna have a chance of punching a dude while he's down. Go! Go forth, my minions! Strike!
It will be done. Indeed.
Hunt! Forward.
I
Defensive
will
stand.
do my duty.
Yeah, your scrap code's not gonna work. Ooh, Abelard, buddy. Pascal, I'm gonna run up. Nice. That was good.
Request approved.
Let's do some soaring.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Hell yeah. Strafe. Who my birdie go? Aim for the opening. Killing edge.
As honor ordered, my blade whispers your name.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object.
Take another kick.
Naturally.
Go down again. Yadira. Got a few more exploits. Then take a lot of debuff. Hurt. Merciless. Do psychic scream.
Will do.
Significant value.
Get wrecked. Now it's moi.
They won't expect this.
Piercing shot. Also claim the bounty. This.
I said, saw that one coming, did you? Let's set this in motion.
Boom, down. Oh, these servitors that I liberated are the best. They are the best.
Victory is imminent.
High momentum.
Bluey. I am taking his neurocogitator. The data contained within must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. Do whatever you deem necessary. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites, and plunges it into the tangle of augmetics covering the heretic's skull. I'm not gonna argue with the tech priest of Mars. At least not for now. Later on,
Forge ahead.
we may have
Never
to
linger.
see what's going on, but... Ooh, 10% to logic. Ooh, these are all good. And this is the glow of dead stars. Hell yes, we're gonna go right to Pascal. We're gonna give you the glow of dead stars. Yeah, go here. called the Glow of Dead Stars. That's such a cool name for a weapon. Damn.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Operation successful.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Stay sharp.
Redemption gauntlets. Oh, shortcut. That's the second shortcut we've created in this level. That's cool. What else? Alright, this is the same way we came, so... Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Where did you go?
Let's seize the moment.
Okay. Don't know what that does, but
Venture forth.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Let's see this through.
grab the goods.
The machine god grants me insight. Ready for
Pascal,
daily
if you
input.
would, please. Cogitator looks dead. Only a single lit lumen shows that there is life within the machine. Bring your elect 2 to the scanner. I don't have an elect 2.
Marching ahead.
Ooh, goods on a person. Adaptive flak vest. From the beginning of every combat, the first few rounds of the affliction introduced by one, man by fun, the beginning of this round. Not bad piece of kid. But I don't know who will work for right now. Not what I would call the best.
Onward to victory.
Being better armors. Right. that is one path. Is there anything that I need here? Now, this is the one with the passcode that I don't have. I'm gonna keep going over here because I wanted to see if there's something I've missed. If not, then what I'm gonna do is come over here.
Let's seize the moment.
Just press. Can I press the button again? Yes. To the inside. Okay, we're not gonna go there just yet. There's still stuff to take a look at over here. Multi-key. Multi-pass. Using panels with some breakers, button handles, switches, and other control mechanisms. View the logs. You discover the local data collected by previous operators of the machines for itself. You will study the archives in the code's data. Supply protocol. At first glance, the records look at a typical shipping report, but after further reading, it becomes apparent that the focus here is not ore or assembly parts, but augments extracted from living tech priests and spent mass. The flesh of the victims killed either during or for the sake of the machine rituals. Production. The log looks damaged, the lines are uneven, some of the values seem impossible. After a few minutes of studying the records, you feel your head begin to swim. The story can only be comprehended by a mind twisted by chaos. Ascension. Looks like a sermon of a mad chaos worshipper. The log, clearly written from someone else's word, mentions the heart that exists virtue, and the cradle that rocks the child of truth. So we got corrupted machinery, corrupted people. A whole lot of corrupted, and corrupted corruption. And the corruption of the corrupted. I'll be right back. Hey, to the inside of the Manufactorum. Okay.
Venture forth.
Numerous wires and pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. Ugh. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Heinrich casts a scrutinizing eye on one of the cages, before withdrawing his weapons and approaching to examine what lies ahead. Careful, Heinrich. Look at it! Heinrich gestures towards the cage closest to you. Through the metal bars, you see it truly is a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrously deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds seeping pus and slime, wounds that are agglutinating and sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy. Even attempting to speak causes the mutant pain, but he bears the agony and forces out the words, Mercy, make it stop. Study mutants closely. You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which the separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warped sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving the ability to live on. Shoot him in the head. The flesh explodes in a fountain of lumps, stinking spray and bone shards. The gaping wound closes in an instant and a different face emerges from the fleshy depths in place of the lost head. The mutant's body is pulsing faster, harder, as though the abomination's heart rate has spiked with fear. A many-voiced moan rises up from all the other cages at once. The pain was felt by all who share the mutant's horrific fate. What is this? Hunter takes in surroundings and once again fixes attention on the contents of the nearest cage. I'm beginning to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who have been imprisoned in their homes. He had said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to those poor people in their own home. Now they are studying the result. They're people. The Lex can talk about some kind of slag, waste disposal, and chaos symbols of machines. What are the Archim's minions doing to the people of the lower levels? To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that is why they were brought here, to be connected to sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven by a perverted hunger for knowledge. For people, monsters mutant now. Have you ever seen anything like this before? I've seen a great deal, Rogue Trader. It includes mutations caused by the Sorcery of Chaos. But what frightens me most is not the repulsive form, but what is hiding beneath it. A human soul in torment. Chaos never forgets to ensure its victims retain the ability to suffer. Why are they hooked up to cogitators? Lingua technics, corrupted by scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we'll be able to extract anything of value from the data quiz. Thinking, Heinrich clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle. Then recoils when the mutant form in the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars. You! A female face watches through from within the gloom of the cage. Even though half her hair has been turned to a mess of bones and lumping growths, her single eye looks at you with surprising amount of intelligence. You promised! You promised us! The words are echoed by other voices in the depths of cages. Hire leans towards the cage, but at sufficient distance to ensure that the mutant cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the inferno. You promised us a reward. You! Her face contorts in a grimace, and the creature's lips stick together like melted wax. I'll be damned. They can still speak. I remember the people who did this to them. Heinrich balls his fist in powerless rage. Then he frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them, or it will trigger further changes. A little biomancy? This is a tangle of flesh and bone that by some freakish miracle still happens to have a soul and a mind. Come on, Iceman, let them die in peace already. Heinrich stirs to Idira. You do not see his face, but you do see Idira suddenly shrink and cast her eyes down. Not missing Pascal's sober interest in proceedings, which he is dutifully recording in a data slate, Harald raises a brow. Esteemed Magos, these are your comrades. If I may ask, do you feel any compassion for them? Or at the very least, regret? Regret for the losses that these poor people represent to the Adeptus Mechanicus? Negative. What I'm currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely their biological remains fashioned into a specimen of an unnatural perversion of technology. I am under no directives to feel any affinity for such specimens. Bella stares at the pile of fused flesh without blinking. I do not hear their names in the Undying One's whispers. They have become too twisted, and he no longer remembers them. These people are suffering more so than anyone, anywhere. And you're refusing them deliverance? What is wrong with you? They are not people anymore. It does not matter what happens to them. Ibella turns away from the cage. Heinrichs, let this go. You're only prolonging their suffering. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a state is pure torture for the people locked in these sheaths. It seems to me your mind is already made up. These people need deliverance from their suffering. Holy crap. Yeah, I would do the same, honestly. This is... Henrix wavers for another moment, then leans over the cogitators. Each mutant has cables attached. I may not know the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. Ah, this switch here. Splashdown? You hear the crackle of electricity. The wires glow with blue sparks, and the creatures locked in the cages drop lifelessly to the floor. The sharp tang of burned meat hangs in the air. That's that then. But do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do. We've done something.
Let's see this through.
Let's go line of... Yeah. Yeah, let's not stare at the obscure symbols. Data vault. A massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Henry makes a warning gesture, his voice, ringing slightly with tension, is filled with his quiet. Stop, Octavius. This is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. As soon as Heinrich takes another step forward, another step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass, as though sensing the stranger. Wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psycho abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. Yamnaziah's grace has not touched the subject. This mechanism was not desecrated but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Pascal unhurriedly produces a data slate, initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. Keep your distance and wait. Another minute passes, then another. You watch Heinrich examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Hecatomb determinants. The womb of this cursed machine is down in the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the manufactorum's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricator sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omniscience power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished its task. It predicts the future activity. This spawn of chaos has no place on my world. Are you alright? I'll be fine. Henry fails to stop you in time. Your blow sends the storm cables whipping out in every direction, scattering sparks and droplets of noxious scarlet slime. It's a demon.
Here we go again.
Yeah, we're good like this. Screamer of Zinch.
I won't go down easy.
Unpleasant.
I know what is to come. If only you knew.
Ooh, that hurt.
Was that you? Or
Channel my pain into anger. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Trust me. As the tenets demand, let your soul be purged. Trust me.
Stop blowing up!
I said so done. I know what to do. You clearly are outmatched.
Okay. Dominating.
Didn't expect to see that one coming, did you?
did I not foresee this?
Boom.
But of course. Will do.
His armor.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object. Naturally.
Death whispers my name.
We're still alive. That's fine.
Let me help.
Your assistance is much
They're healed.
appreciated.
At your beck and call.
In that case,
Indeed.
and big talk.
At your beck and call.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it done, as honor ordains. Trust me.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Okay.
As the tenets dim, death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Parry and strike. Brave.
Tech familiar. Activated. The Messiah comprehends all. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
With purpose. Easy. At best, so done. What's the hidden motive?
Okay. Dira.
On it.
Was it you? Or
10 second scream.
The road take you.
Word of the
I won't
Emperor.
object to it.
Kick,
But
kick.
of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, Abelard, I think now we can finally hit it. There we go. Hell yeah,
It will
go.
be done.
Breakthrough.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
death comes in silence. I shall not come. The other side awaits. As honor ordains. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Cool.
The shadows will see down. Trust me, in your tormented mind.
And you dropped the
oblivion
wrong
will be
target.
a blessing.
Brave.
Tech familiar activated. Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary.
Safer that way.
I said so done.
Like the bounty.
Easy. Translate your weakness. I know what to do. Done and done.
Done. Arrington closes and stares at you, his eyes gleaming with naked scorched humor. What have you done? Years of work, agents' lives sacrificed to uncover the cult's secrets, and you destroyed it all in one fell swoop? I didn't want anyone else to suffer. I understand the impulse as a fellow human being, but as an interrogator, I can't see any justification for your actions. At any trade, rogue trader, the Inquisitor will hear about this in my report. Fine. I don't care. The Inquisition can suck it. My people are so wrecked. Well, I will agree on something. We got nothing out of that.
sharp.
Is there anything we can get from this? No.
marching ahead.
Let's seize the moment. Venture forth. Onward to victory.
My knowledge has its limits.
There we go. There we got things and people to kill. Ooh, Astartes! The Chaos Space Marine towers over the tech priest's bowed head like a dark cliff. He is reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat and a gorge rises. Listen, for my word reveals to your path from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open the gates for wayward souls, seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted you by the greatest of the word bearers. I knew our meeting on Rykat Menoris would be the last, but to run into this anathema here. Kivagama did not merely succumb to heresy, Octavius. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. The Noosphere signature on the defective units has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to the categorical disposal without redemption. Voice. That voice. Have I heard before? Or no? It's like it drowns out all other voices. Let's leave. Quickly. Please. Death to Chaos Spawn. Roars in fury as the tech priest turn and charge all of you on cue.
Execution is assured.
Jesus Christ.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Bolter. Basic Bolter. Curse Bringer and influenced by the spirit of cursed targets. Cursed Armor. Chaos Marine. I mean, good thing is I have people who can take care of the Marine before we jump into things. Hey, Abelard. On the front line, my dude. Dira, I'm gonna put you over here. Bella, also on the front lines. Heinrich. Here. You with your mechadendrites and stuff here. And my guy over here. Can I control where I put you? No.
Out of my way!
Okay. So first up, mark him.
So done.
I'm gonna mark a few of them.
Let's set this in motion. You clearly are outmatched. They won't expect this. I know what to do. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Good.
Death to the weak! Death to non-believers!
Okay, Abelard. You're gonna hit them all. Like you
At your
do.
beck and call.
Then taunt.
Victory is imminent.
Then
At
bulwark
your beck and call.
and defensive
Indeed.
stance.
I serve the ruinous powers!
That's it. Okay, so first up, everybody here gets buffs to weapons. Then we're gonna add some exploits to you. And we're gonna lower your weapon with machine spirit battery. As for you, we're gonna go and jump right here.
Blade whispers your name.
And do this.
As honor
Act of audience.
ordains.
Aim for the opening on the
Trust me.
Space Marine. And then
I shall not
Attack
let your
defeated.
soul be purged,
another attack on this
as
guy
the
here.
tenets demand. I will not die in dishonor.
Glorious masters act honor.
Voice of the
I won't
Emperor.
object to it.
Abelard, you're gonna get a buff to
Naturally.
strength and defense. War an enemy
the
on the
throne's
Space Marine. I'm gonna kick this
But
dude
of
here,
course, Lord Captain.
and then just whack him.
Let's see to it.
Tira. Add more exploit.
No can do.
Okay. Can't target. How about this? Can I target all of them? Yeah, but also hits my companions. Ooh, this is good.
Will do.
Just a minor setback.
Anything else?
That's good.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay, I'm gonna head over here.
Poised for action. Easy. As said, so contemplate your weakness. See that one coming, did you?
Chaos guides me.
Fine.
At your beck and one fewer target. I will do my duty.
What?
Gray hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
Okay, okay.
Request
We
approved.
apply it.
My vow is to serve.
Let's then
Request approved.
use armor. Let's do break. Cool, nice damage.
The other
Thank you,
side.
Bella. Bella can now really raining
The
blood.
shadows will see it done.
Captive audience.
Blade whispers your
Ooh, beautiful.
trust
Aim
me,
for the opening.
as honor
Three.
will be.
Strike. And then this. Nice. Now, Space Marine, what are you gonna do? Just get away. Okay, hit everybody but my dude. Good. Yeah, in that case. Heinrich, whack him, and kick him.
Let's see to it. I won't
And
object
boss.
to it. Let's see to
Off.
it. I won't
And
object
do
to
it.
it.
Tira, can you target him from here? Yes. Perfect. So we're gonna do exposed weakness
On it.
where it hurts. Merciless
What's-
verdict,
Was that you?
and then ignite. Then Abelard,
Will do.
do this. Risk the adjudicator station. Get wrecked.
They won't expect this.
Boom. We just dug down in the Astartes. Arch has a mana bonus from the worst combat tactics. Bonus increases by 5%. Bolter. Requires heretical. In that case, let's send you to target.
Stay sharp.
Attention to detail is the key to success. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
And disarm.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Freaking hell. Oh, here we go. What in the hell is that? Save. I need to save. Fighting in Astartes, confident. The rest, not so much. Holy crap, man. The probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line was negligible. The primordial truth guards me in my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Because I skill rune responds powerless against the servants of God Emperor. So venture against, because I am the loosest rogue trader from Valancius, conqueror of the Coronis Expanse, and you are talking to the rifle. I like the first one, it's great. A gross misconception common among primitive minds, your existence for a statistical error that will soon be corrected. I saw the strange contour in the lives of the manufacturer. What mad machines were you creating here? Steel creations destined to serve the designs of the truth. You see the elegance of their form, their flawless ergonomics, and those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with a spark of life and granted purpose to bring their wrath upon the beats of the heads of the upon the heads of apostates. Once this army is assembled, but why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of this brother is in store while the Coronis expands. Back show you here mounting hum of some powered turbines, followed by heavy switches of the grinding metal against metal. Yeah, two of them. Screw you. I'll get games. Screw you. Come on. At least let me hack one of them. What is the thing? Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronis Expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels so that his very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of the flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth, united with the might of the new Kivagama, and perish. I shall purge Kivagama of your corruption. Accept this new sacrifice sacred truth. It's not gonna be good. But first, let's do Avalon front line. No, you, not you. You go here. Sibella, over here. Abelard, front line. Heinrich, front line. Shigira, over here. And Tech Magos, over here. Be a little birdie over here. Are we good? We're good. We're good. Okay, you missed. It's good. Oh, we're good. So good. Okay.
Get me a target.
Okay, first up,
Let's see to it.
off the party. Boss Abelard.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Declare
Let's see to it.
enemy. Kick the puppy. Jesus Christ!
Naturally.
I've suffered worse.
We're so boned. We're so boned. We are so utterly boned. Okay, let's start. Weapons boosted. Serve. Great. It takes a good chunk of damage. Okay, that's not good. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad. That's not good at all. Okay, let me come over here.
I know what to do.
Aim,
Consider that off limits.
14.
I
Yup.
said so done.
Okay,
Easy.
shot. Swiftly adjudication.
I said so done.
Run and gun.
Let's set this in motion. Contemplate your weakness.
I shall
Guardian.
not fail.
Into
The
the
shadows
opening.
will see it done. Trust me.
That's what's first.
As honor ordains.
And this thing.
I shall not fail.
24. Good. Oh, I need to blow that up. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. And I hit this to here. Let's do
But
where
of
the
course.
Merciless
do.
verdict.
On it.
Post weakness. And then lightning. Navillard. Oh, Heinrich. Move this. Navillard, we're gonna move you up there. Use a med kit on Heinrich. Whack-a-mole. Then and defense. We're good. We're good. Heinrich, reckless. Iron arm. More
But
resolve.
of course, Lord Captain.
And then psychic force.
I've suffered worse.
Jesus.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Boom. Yay. We're gonna send you over here behind cover. Right. And obstruct vision.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of Messiah.
Ooh, nice hit. Very nice hit.
My vow is to serve.
That's my birdie. That's my birdie. Crack grenade. Incendiary, yeah.
I know what to do. Easy.
The shadow caught by the web. Trust me.
And then
As
hit
the
it.
tenants demand.
Ooh, huge hit. Chunky hit. Yeah! One down.
Will do.
Where it hurts.
But of course.
Merciless verdict.
Anything else?
Inferno. And Abelard. Oh, Heinrich. We need this more. And let's drop his stuff.
Was it you? Or
Right. Race for impact.
I won't go down easy.
And I'm gonna heal.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
It
Taunt.
will be done. I will
And once
do
again,
like you
defensive stance. Go. Parry. Return the favor. Yeah.
Let's see to it.
Reckless strike. For an enemy.
Glory.
And whack-a-mole.
I won't object to nothing.
Yeah! Combo!
Scorn the pain.
Again? Keep doing it, buddy. Keep doing it. And endure. Oh, if they keep triggering parries for Abelard, we're gonna be so good. But no, let's hit him with a blast. And a Pure Vision. Ooh, damn. And a strafe, it should be finish him off. If not, we'll do it. It'll be the first next attack from someone. Boom!
For the dynasty. I know what to do. They won't expect this.
Oh, 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 buddy!
I know what to do.
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. Killing brings me
Just
pleasure.
wreck.
Everyone, step aside.
We got line of sight here. Take him out. Victory! Shifting combi tool. Moss pattern last gun. More last gun. Ivagama pattern Omnissiah axe. And Alpha's arc rifle. Anything else is here is good? Oh yeah, another dude here. Hey, let's level up the archetypes. They have good Medicaid, coercion, is it's high enough. Let's level up awareness. And willpower. I need. Toughness. And the corral. Good Vanguard, corrals for you. Coercion, athletics, commerce. Yeah, let's do persuasion. And here, willpower as well. Dira, what do I got from you? Intelligence. And here, lore, logic. Willpower. With dawn, glory, him of hatred. Home of Heroes, do my part. No heresy. Let's do this one. My Magus, weapon skill, and logic.
Let's seize the moment.
Void ship. Oh! Ooh! Freaking Lorgar? Sharp pain pierces your head, and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Can I get a better look? You squint and wipe away the tears. And for a moment, your vision clears. Before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark power armor, lavishly adorned with bas reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes, and punctured with prayer scrolls. Two braziers are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flames and emitting a thick black smoke that curls and twists upward like a funnel. Behind the giant, you get a brief glimpse of a crumpled figure bound in chains. The warriors in human eyes bore into you. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Uralon the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I am the sovereign of Kibagama. This is my world, not the minion of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kibagama, as you call it, is already saturated with in the nectar of the truth, a fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. What do you want with me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plan, that warrior from my legion, the fabricator's censor. You think their death's a triumph. However, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. And yet, the fact that you're here, posturing, tells me it does mean a lot. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes, you're the son of the rogue trader whose warrant Conrad Voigtvir sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of the truth. But then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor instead? You wish to present the corpse relic to me and serve the truth. Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What will be the point of futile defiance? You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines a person's deeds, only will does. And my will is thus, be gone from my mind. Pitiful insect, you dare! A gust of wind sweeps Urlon's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of Manufactorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Avalon looks over you worriedly, then sighs in a cantankerous relief. That was a close call. For the sake of Holy Terror, if I had lost a second road trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. I sense the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally and tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? It was a Chaos Space Marine. One of the traders of the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a psyker from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same hapless medium that he sensed the death of his henchman. Such indescribable power to have reached out to your mind at such a distance. He said something about Theodora, or how the blood in my veins will lead me to serve chaos. Harry stares at you, whether in surprise or anger you don't know, then he gives a curt nod. I see. We can theorize later, although I will say, Octavius, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survived without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines that howl the lathe from those above have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiavagama hangs in the balance. Resolve Manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to merciless purge. Yeah. Well, in this case, I'm gonna go a bit dogmatic. Purify and restore Kiavagama no matter the cost. Yeah, no, let's not. I've been iconoclast so far. Let's do iconoclast again. The blast furnaces are lit again. Machines once more fill the air with screeches and squeals, and Mack trains of wagons stretch in lines from one workshop to the next, while the cutters by narrow chance carry alarming rumors of malevolent and foul traces of corruption still lurking in the deepest chambers of the Manufactorum. Restoration. Manufactorum and Kiavagama have been damaged and tainted by the procedures of the heretic Delphim. Our renowned Tetrarch, the fugitive aristocrat Barabbas Kilius, offering to enter Rogue's service, the planetary steward, and restore the world to its former production capacity. Cursed boots? No, we're not gonna do anything corrupt. Great trials are ahead, and we must steel ourselves to face them. The Roche will sign a mutual aid agreement with the questors of the Departamento Munitorum. These outstanding theoreticians of Warfare will supervise the repurposing of the Manus Manufactorum for the production of weapons and military equipment. In the jaws of lathe machines are the wombs of alloyed vats. Soulless plasteel will take on its highest and most perfect form, that of a weapon. Calculating holiness. The Hand of Xenocide. Damn. For generations, the Adeptus Mechanicus have been the custodians of the machinery and cogitators of Yavagama. Recognizing the value of this tragedy-stricken world, they are willing to deploy our forged cathedral on it as a token of sympathy. Therein, the blessed fabricator censored Fortron will envision and lay out a new, more perfect design for the... Now, let's go with Blessed are the Weaponsmiths. Yeah, plus security for my colonies. Execute. Giants, mobile extraction. Contracts. Small Thorn. Then use Peace. Small Thorn. Left of this. Okay, so now we need Mundus Valancius. I think that's Aberration's Lair. Eric's Rim Station. I failed this one. Okay, we travel. See if we can get some stuff. I think I finally have some fabricate orbs. I have extractiums. Go. On the ice world. We need more materials. Oh, Captain, your plan was a success. Our provocation against the Nemesite and the killing of the Arbiter Adalbert has brought out all the rest of them. And forces have captured a number of suspicious individuals and beaten the truth out of them. That scum Nemesite wishes to avenge his mentor's death and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. Since the impious Adalbert has turned out to be an apostate, it is the new confessor's duty to ensure that the officers retake their oath to the God Emperor. Additional, the ceremony is attended by the officers' families, and it is they who are the target of the mutineer. He wishes to slaughter all of the ship's elite in one fell swoop, I've ordered a trap to be set for the Nemesis. Would you like to personally involve the operation? I will attend the ceremony. Yeah, very well. We'll capture him together. Yeah, I think this team is good. To the participants. Fill in the trough code. Captain transferred from the forces with the rank of senior lieutenant to the staff of the ship's quarters on account of my age and declining health. But as you can see, there is no such thing as a former enforcer. Why was our interest myself someone so advanced in years? I guess the Master at Arms remembers how Belinda used to be the best shot amongst the enforcers back in the day. And knows that my eye and hand have not diminished over the years. I spent 40 years on duty, and to this day, I can tell if a man is carrying contraband in his pockets just with the way he is walking. I'm grateful to Mr. Sauerback for the honor. I don't want to die in my bed. Let me fall in battle defending the Lord Captain and crushing traitors. You believe Nemesis will fall for the ruse? Judging by the way the serf in the back row keeps glancing around, our Nemesis has swallowed the bait, just like the warrior right he is. The porridge will hit the fan any moment now. And may the God ever protect us, and he's gonna blow up. But not today. Dude!
You cannot stop the angels faithful!
Jesus. What?
Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
Your execution is assured.
Spare none of them!
Kellermore, Rot, Labor, Insurgent, Labor, Insurgent. Where is Nemesis? Is he not among them? Anyway. Heinrichs, get over here. Vera, get here. Abelard, come over here. Ibella, get your butt over here. Domin, Octavius, over here. Magos, come over here. Vera, yeah, just over here.
I need a foothold.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the
Reckless.
throne's glory.
And please.
I won't object. The Inquisition sends their regards. Naturally.
Field.
Only the faithful will ascend.
Dude!
Time to prove my
Leave him alone!
Follow my lead!
The angel will reward.
Fine.
vengeance will be swift.
For the glory of the Imperium. said, so done. Let's set this in motion.
Okay, that didn't work.
The Omnissiah function successfully terminated.
Boom. Then we do soaring, obstruct vision on rock. And then we do a strafe on this
Abide in
dude.
the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Bella, come over
I
here.
am your blade and shield. I
Burning
shall
blood.
not fail. The
Have
shadows will
guardians.
see it done.
Get the win.
By the web, let your soul be purged.
Jump
Trust
around.
me.
Jump up and up and down.
As honor orders. Let your soul be purged. Scared yet done!
Focus, Valancius. Focus.
No, it's just
Anything else? What an
Go
unfortunate
away.
turn of fate.
heal yourself, please. Yeah, let's do this. No, this. Unyielding guard.
Valancius! At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Stay vigilant.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
Emperor, protect me.
I won't object to it.
Be gone.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
We bring deliverance.
The Sire Song.
I must not falter.
Come on. There we go. Those are my officers.
They won't expect this. Easy. Don't see that one coming, did you?
That's my shot.
Messiah condemns you.
And obstruct vision. Boom. And now, right. Surge.
Check familiar. Activated. Setting target parameters for check familiar units.
That did nothing. Good.
There is movement in the Imperium. But of course, on it. Ah!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. An exemplary strike.
Forward. And
I will
defense.
do my duty.
Follow my lead.
Don't touch me.
High momentum.
Heinrichs. Can you hit him with your gun?
Naturally.
But you're missing a lot. Oh, delightful.
My ears are ringing.
Will inherit. Wait.
Moving out!
I'm gonna go back.
Not my area of expertise. I know what to do. As said, so you clearly are outmatched.
Activating protocol of pursuit and elimination. Tech familiar activated. Abide in the host of medical creations beyond desire.
Okay.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Vera, come over here. Boom. Boom.
Anything else?
weakness.
Was
Attack.
that you? Or anything else?
Yet iron knows no pain.
Someone else can do this. At your beck and call.
Ooh, good dodge. And taunting screen. Bulwark.
That's not the
And defense.
Seneschal's job.
Strengthens me.
Eesh.
Look out! That's gonna hurt.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
I've suffered worse.
The faithful will ascend. Brace yourself, Avalon. We bring.
Just a minor.
Guide my hand.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
Oh, oh, switcheroo. That's over here.
I know
Yeah.
what to do.
Gracefully adjudication.
Easy. As said, so done.
Tech familiar activated. Abide in the host of blessed locations of the Messiah. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the tenets demand. My blade whispers your name. Trust me. As honor or death, the other
Killing
side
edge.
awaits.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
But of course.
It's fine. Abelard. Take him out.
It will be done. Indeed.
And defensive.
Weapon at the ready.
I can handle this.
Let's see to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
The true believer.
I've suffered worse.
Weather the storm!
Stay vigilant.
Come on, my guards. Hit him. Done. Perfect, which means I can run back here.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
Break them around.
For now.
Get me a target.
We bring
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
That should be the end of it. Boom. Nemesis is crouching on the ground, clutching on the bleeding wound under his ribs. His tortured body is still strong, and everything in his posture expresses a will to fight on. The red scarf no longer covers his face, and the vigilante grins at you with blooded teeth. Weak. I've yet to be impressed. No longer covered by the broken goggles, the hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. However, the mutant nature of your enemy is just as quickly betrayed by an even more unsettling feature. The third arm growing out of his torso. You watch as his fingers deftly empty the drum of a sub-revolver loaded with fresh rounds. So we finally meet. Alas, the discover who has been hiding behind the name of Nemesis. You still haven't figured it out, have you? Nemesis is not only one person. It is the vengeance and rage simmering on the lower decks of your usurped ship. It is the servant who cleans your chamber pot, the storage keeper whose family was butchered by enforcers, the train driver who was given half a dozen ration carts in 3 times as many shifts. It is the name of the one who will kill you sooner or later. Whoever accomplishes it will be the real Nemesis. Surrender, you will be judged fairly for your transgressions. Aren't you a little overconfident? You are right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe this tune is not quite finished yet. Bella emerges nearby like a shadow, blade gleaming menacingly in her hand. She hissed softly, raised her pounds. It is your head that will break today and no other. You don't have option for commerce. Exchange your message for your false god when you meet him. Servant of death. I am glad to get to take you both down at once. I vow that your murderous sect will fall along with the Lord Captain. Bella is watching you out of the corner of her eye. She doesn't utter a word, but in her posture, in the cold look of her face, in the subtle glint of her blades, you read every movement of the deadly dance she's about to perform. Meanwhile, her slightly shifted gaze tells us she is rating your tactics just as clearly. Enough talk. Die. Shoot first. Then by the roar of your weapon and the sound of your blood pulsing in temples, you do not hear Nemesis' own gunshot. Bella, are you alright? He did not harm me, but he tried. Such was his idea. He remained committed to it until his last breath. This was a good death. Look at the corpse. The decapitated body lies motionless on the deck. The cut of the neck stares back at you from the grotesquely distorted ridge of its spine. The power of the folk myth fades into the air like the smoke billowing from the muzzle of his stub revolver. Thus ends the struggle of Nemesis. Bella picks up the severed head from the deck and gazes into its extinguished eyes with a strange wistfulness. The struggle is not people. The struggle is ideas. And people are merely their vessels, the carriers of the struggle. I need to reflect on his death, Roman. I need to stand before the Undying One and hear his blessed whisper. We can discuss what happened later. Another level up. Been doing that a lot. RBT's physical training. I don't have a shield. I should have a shield. All the bold. 5,000 are reduced. Out on the trail. Right. Dance Macabre. Fainting attack. Ooh, Illusion Shadow is good. Vanguard. Lead. There we're gonna go Reckless Abandon. In resonance will have to be. Hiker Terminus. A blinding strike for sure. Long last bolt pistol. Last whistle stay. Last gun goes. Needle rifle stays. The chest plates go. The regular last gun goes. So. Avoid your bridge. Efficient armored body glove. Breaks of unknown saints. Promise of freedom. Promise of retribution. That shows a revolver. Yep.
To what do I owe this visit?
I'm not Jesus Christ. You can hand people over to the Inquisition. That is so bad. No. Never gonna do it. The Inquisition can bite me. Where is the thing? Where it is? Lithium, glass, steel, element. That's a lot of Prometheus. Yeah, let's do war travel and save. Oh, Uncharted system. Thought it was Uncharted. Let's see what is here. Outer World, Prometheum, Burning World, and Jungle World. Already explored. That case. Oh, yeah, yes. I'm confused for a moment. Yeah, warp travel. Had no choice. A warp breach. Yeah, fine. You get to fight.
Another battle demands our attention.
Hot and heavy. Ooh, we got Nurgle stuff.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. I shall not fail. Blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it. Brings me no pleasure.
Will do. On it. Anything else?
Rest of the adjudication.
They won't expect this. It's done. I know what to do. Witness my resolve! That's so easy and done. How it's done.
Running by narrative. Tech familiar activated. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Setting target parameters for tech familiar.
Right. Oh, there's more. Right.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Holy terror, smite your enemies. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
I must not falter.
Thankfully, I have a lot of forces. We can do a lot of work.
Well struck. My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
I have a lot of people who are not good shots. Where are you shooting?
Follow my lead.
minor setback.
As honor ordained.
That had better not be intentional. I thought too highly of your skills.
What is this foreboding? Will do. Be strong.
They won't expect this.
Inquisition sends their regards. But of course, Lord Kevin.
Break their morale.
My place is at the fort.
Weather the storm!
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. I bring mercy in retribution. Let not the righteous fear, may their blades be sharp. Death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
That's done then. Let's go back up.
Marching ahead.
Back to the Coronis Expanse. Is it? Inquisition shipwreck. Ooh, you visit half of the
Onward to
optional
victory.
locations. Interesting. Again.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
This key card.
Venture forth.
Acquisition is possible.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I? He withholds his favor.
What the hell happened here? Well, something bad happened here for sure. Garden brig of corpses. Charge of passenger ration.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Yeah, this is Nurgle crap.
Searching is my observance.
Who are we? An incredible find has been made on Foulstone, Lord Captain. A lost volume of St. Keith's diary has been discovered during the restoration of his crypt. By following the Saint's words, the Order of the Hammer was able to find a cryptoarch containing a tech relic of St. Ignatius, the Crucible. Keith's writing on it are vague. It's called the Sculptor and Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorers have sent a delegation to lay claim to the treasure, which has sparked a heated dispute that has been going on for many days. Coercion. If they want it so much, they'll have to agree to custody arrangements. I will relay your will to the representatives of the liberating parties. Obeying the word of the rogue trader, the explorers and the monks started looking for ways to reach a compromise. It took them several cycles to formulate and record all the agreements and vows, but eventually an alliance was concluded. In the process of forming an alliance, the monks and the tech priests have discovered they have something in common. Both groups hold strong convictions and are truly devoted to their relics, and thus the two sides are now endeavoring to see one another as true, like-minded supporters, not mere reluctant allies. Research into the Crucible has identified it as a device for surface terraforming. Fueled by the geothermal energy of the planet, it could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch it has yet to be found. Yes. What we got? Blessed Protector, Hammer of Epiphany. A throne. New. Indulgences for sale. No. The Hallowed Railway. Glorious Mac train loaded with rail run across the Falstone, carry the light of faith to every corner of the world. Now let's In Dross's footsteps. It blocks that one. Hallowed Railway sounds cool. Fellowship of the Void, heretical, no. Dogmatic, efficiency, complacency. I like this one a lot. Yeah, do the 1000-face relic. Janice. Accept. Hypocrisy, no. Cure for sloth. Capella biologist. Ooh, replenishing medkits. The Megos biologist considering genocide irrigation plants have taken an interest in the unique substances that cover on the planet. If we're with the resource of erecting a chapel that will delve into the mysteries of chemosynthesis, which can turn deadly toxins into the basic sustenance for need for lifetime medical. There's Balaka mission. No. No. Capella biologist. Kavagama. Go, Captain. The tech priests have made a sinister discovery on Kavagama. A blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked Kubis Delphim. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It occasionally transmits discordant binary melody to no word in particular, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to contact the voice of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teemed with corruption. Its fuel tanks are satiated with the liquefied souls of your subjects. That's enough for now, but someday it will have to be refilled. What does my retinue think of this? On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby declare a ban on any contact with this device. It must be removed and given to our acolytes. Normally that would be all, but I will explain further, out of respect for you. The Inquisition can reap benefits from this heretical machine. Our trained acolytes are able to carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers of the spirits of the Immaterium without succumbing to their corruption. We could discover their plans and warn the Rogue Trade whenever any threat would loom over his domain. Deimos want us to hear their vile speeches. Let them hear a righteous cry. Octavius, let me summon the most zealous preachers who would dedicate their lives and zeal to reading the litany of fury and rage to this machine. Let the inhabitants of the warp hear our voice and fear us. This blasphemous creation must be anathemized and deconstructed. In the name of total null acquisition, the principles of its operation must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy. Request the right to investigate the heretical device before disposing of it. You know what? I'll give it to the... Heinrichs, take this horrible machine away. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Blessed other weaponsmiths. So now Mac trains, Chapel of Enumeration, Giants. They need more efficiency. Ooh, this will give him more efficient currency. Look at Mac trains, it'll give him more efficiency. And then does it get blocked out by anything? No. Hospice surgeon will provide care for out of order automatons to the woman of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, hospice for servitors. Oh. It gives me efficiency and iconoclast plus 10? Yes. Let's do that.
Let's seize the moment.
Be right back. Apologies. Yeah, you've been nurgled. Yeah, someone got nurgled.
Marching ahead.
Just as he ordained.
Integrity surveys the dissolution and decay around you with an icy stare. Drone preserve us from the arch enemy's machinations. Is this the same ship that once transported you? I have insufficient knowledge of the structural frameworks of the black ships, Octavius. However, I do recognize some of the fragments of the devices a little beneath the arch enemy's spawn. Remnants of psi shields, speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. What do you think happened to the ship? Anything could have happened to it. Even black ships are not immune to the vagaries of the warp. The Keller field, the prisoner riot, a minor glitch in the sacred mechanisms, any of those could have been fatal. We should go.
Onward to victory.
Ooh. Something bad happened here.
Was a mistake.
I'm more worried about these coming at us. Oh, baby, this is gonna be fun. Oh, nice.
Everyone, step aside. Nothing stands against me. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Oh, buddy. That's a whole lot of people.
I know what to do. Now it's done. Done and done. I define the outcome. Costly mistake. Let's set this in motion. Done.
Request approved. Significant value.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tech familiar activated. Abide in the host of creations of the own desire.
Stop mocking me.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenant's demise brings me no pleasure. I shall not let your soul. Trust me. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call.
Was that you? Or...
Not section to do this. The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
Damage is net.
I know what to do. They won't expect this. Costly mistake.
The Omnissiah, I venerate you, machine spirit. Tech familiar, activated. Dealing damage to bulk.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
My blade whispers your name. As honor or... Let your soul be purged. No. As the tenant's stick is a blessing. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordained by the web. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed. Took care of this one.
Anything else?
Naturally.
Venture forth.
Over.
Your execution is assured. Easy is how it's done. Let's set this in motion. As said, so done. A costly mistake.
Requests. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah. Setting target parameters for technical.
But of course, the Inquisition sends their regards. For the throne's glory.
Will do. On it. Not the scryer's job. Will do.
It will be done. Alex.
The shadows will not by the web, as honor or death. My blade whispers your name. I shall not fail. As honor or death, the other side awaits. I would that I could, as the tenets demand.
I know what to do. And done. I said, so done.
What is done cannot be undone.
These are not that. I'm a mentor. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the All-Desire. Tech Familiar activated.
An offering of blood.
I won't object.
High momentum.
Holy terror, smite your enemies. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me. Naturally, the Inquisition sends their regards. Let's see to it.
But of course, be gone!
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. Trust me.
Costly mistake. They won't expect this done.
Fire trajectory is suboptimal.
As said, so done.
Throne take you.
Request denied. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Tech Familiar activated. Setting target parameters for Tech Familiar.
I will not die in dishonor.
For the throne, they stand against me. Let's see to it. Naturally. Be gone.
I know what is to come. I'm not so sure. What? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
As honor ordained. Caught by the web.
I won't go down easy.
I know what to do. Let's set this in. Sounds done. Easy.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My vow is Spy in the host of blessed creations of the Undesire.
Jesus, this fight won't end. Why won't this fight end?
Aim for the heart next time.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throat. Holy terror! Smite your enemies!
On it. Will do. Anything else? Very well.
Fucking MVP. This is... Idira is my MVP. At times. Holy crap. Just erase them.
How may I serve the dynasty?
Ooh, good. Steel and ship's log. The vessel due to the terror. Nope. Info. Containment cells, one of the dangerous passing over. Yeah, high psionic. Select. Voidsman.
The premonition runs true.
On hold here, the world reduces all toxic damage suffered by the group by 50%. The war has heretical votary. They also heal 0 rank. Okay. Well, if you're very heretical, you heal stuff. If not, I am not a heretic. I am a servant of the God Emperor of mankind.
Let's see this through.
Oh, look at that. It's back to the entrance. Go back up to the ship, folks. Mr. Argenta. Well, Captain, this is Boxmaster Victor Surit Ota Tolman speaking. I hope your expedition was a success. What will be your further instructions? The machine spirit is dead in the file. Should be sent to the emissary for proper nuclear fire rate. Bombard the vessel. Let the dead follow the dead. Yep. Oh, let me... the bridge. Let me talk to my high factotum. Get some trade going. I need some reputation and I need some other stuff to buy. I recovered from the Nemesis attack yet. Came very close to death in chapel. The Curogans spent hours fighting for my life, and I have to say they have earning their keep. They promised to leave a heroic-looking scar, although, admittedly, I much prefer calluses. Montequel. Let's do some stuff. Dressings. What do we got? Explorators. Mobile extraction. Right. I need to raise my profitability. It's gone down. Nothing. Still need to go to HERETICS Rim. The augurs have detected remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. It looks like it was carrying equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship might prove useful, but it carries a certain risk. Conduct search. The search team was able to retrieve the last surviving extractium from under the debris. They suffered no loss and returned the ship triumphant. Plasteel 7. Oh, both are plasteel. Now let's use it here. Welcome to HERETICS Rim, a humble trading station. I'm Steward Pontius Lochton, here to offer our highborn guests only the finest wares and special ship modules. A trading station? Pull the other one. Everyone in the Expanse knows that this is a pirate den where they peddle the stolen plunder. But to be fair, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they're still alive. Well, Captain, the ship's cannons are fully primed. The station is well fortified and its inhabitants probably attempt to fight back. But we are strong. You command the attack on the hub of genetic aberration? I mean, they attacked me first. So, let's go. HERETICS Rim, this is activity from Valancius. Surrender without a fight, mutant scum, and I will grant you a swift death. What rumors have been flying around lately? Same old, same old. If I are smugglers, you can spy on a lone ship, but anybody never falling alone. Arms. I'm not gonna be shouting mutant scum at people. That's rude. I'll just blast them out of the sky.
Secure our path to victory.
Overclass destroyer, that's a whole lot of stuff. But you're getting 93.
Commence light fire. Engage the last batteries! Adjust heading.
We need to restart the void shield.
Fire at will! Initiate the barrage!
Void Lancer, Void Lancer, Void Lancer, damn. That's fine.
Commence last fire! my torpedoes!
Jesus. That's a lot of fire. Fortunately, they're not dealing that much damage.
Engage the lance batteries! Commence lance fire! Macro cannon, volley!
Fully point blank. And the kablooey. Cool.
Destination locked in. Let the enemy burn!
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Jesus, with the range on these things.
Adjust heading.
I'm cooked. I'm dead.
Direct our course.
Fully dead. Damn it.
I'm just heading. Engage the last batteries! Let the enemy burn!
Yeah, I'm not gonna happen. No. Yeah, I'm not ready to fight that.
Destination locked in. Initiate the barrage! Commence lens fire! Launch course!
Leave my torpedoes alone! They've done nothing to you.
Follow my command.
What happened to increased chance of missing? It just keep hitting. Nah, I'm not ready for this. Can I escape? Can I quit? Gonna run to the furthest edges of the map. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it's evasion plus 30%, yeah. Good. So much for my torpedoes. I really don't like the torpedo mechanic in this game. Like, the torpedoes just do nothing. Just wait, and then you have to wait again to move them. I don't like them. I think they're kind of pointless.
Commence land fire! Fire at will! Purify the battlefield!
Throw it.
Let the enemy burn!
Protect the booty.
Adjust heading.
Yeah, no. No. Yeah, no, not happening. That is not happening. I've already...
Let's seize the moment.
Oh. What's here? Okay, let us save. Void ship management. Not enough scrap. Development posts. Short range battle. Buddy, I was short range and they still eviscerated me. Vessel's weapons. Have a deal. What rumors? More powerful engine. Sure. Let's look at my working half. Promethean mortar. I prefer the Starbreaker lands. No, this is not good. How can I create scrap? I need to get scrap, a lot of it. I need a much more powerful ship before I can do that battle. Where's my high factotum? Do you have any scrap? No. Raiders, do you have scrap for me? Yeah. Scrap container. Rumors. Yeah, one thing I do want to change. Yeah, this conversation already had it. One of the owners of a vessel to signify reckoning. There are transactions record. Apparently the ship had some interaction with one of the workshops in the gospel world. Okay. Oh, Captain, I swear on the golden throne that your treasure is sacred to me. I take pride in keeping records of any and all transactions, and I'm sure that even you will find my scroll of financial chronicles to be your satisfaction. Still, but like, yeah, sure, I did. Enough questions for now and dialogue. I'm gonna leave it here for now. I need to do a bit of a research on how to increase my profitability, because I have a lot of stuff that I want to buy and none of it that I can actually acquire. Plus, I need to figure out what I need to do actually to get... I need better weapons. I mean, straight up. Let me go back to this, dude. Imperial Navy. I need more profitability to start getting this stuff. Torpedo tubes. These are the ones I already have. Yeah, 4 tube burning, short burning plasma torpedoes. Short burning. Ugh, that's not good. Repulsor shield. But if I'm higher, for example, once I get it here, we got the Sunhammer Lance. What is it? 5. Sunhammer Lance. 60 to 70. It's much better. 5 plasma torpedoes. The Thunderstorm macro cannons. Yeah, this is not that so good. I still prefer the... No, 221s are good. Glimmer pattern, void shield. And then you start getting into this weird stuff here. The really powerful stuff. I would love to be able to get to... You know, which is great because I can actually buy this. Reputation, what we need. Ship's components. Let me send this to the cargo and cargo. Void pirate trophies we do have. Have some stuff here that is void pirate. Add to cargo. Dino artifacts. Mechanicus creations. Yeah, let's head to cargo. There's some stuff here that is Drukari. Anyway. Riser. What do you got for me? Nothing I can buy, nothing that I can buy, nothing that I can buy. That's Balika. Look at me to third. Level 3. Yeah, this is heretical. I can't use this. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna save, and thank you for joining me. Bye.